Good morning and welcome here to Ghana Cricket Stadium for the elite men's that's going on here under the alphabet. We're here in the middle for the toss with the match third umpire Thierry. I'm here in the middle with the two captains. Good morning, Mr. Oscar.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Eric.
Good morning, sir.
In the middle. Oscar being the home team is the one who's got to spin the coin, and Eric is gonna call. Take her through, Mr. Thierry. Head is the call. Head is. Congratulations, Mr. Eric. What are you looking forward to do and why? Is there any news for your team? Anything that's being changed in terms of the players that played last? That's elite. Is there any changes and what are you looking forward and why?
Thank you. we are going to bowl first. The reason behind is because of the outfield, even the pitch. So it's been raining. I think in last 3 days it was raining. So according to the condition that we have found here on the field, so we have seen that if we can bowl first, can be better for us. For the team, we need to take this win because we are chasing to play the final. Other teams are 2 wins ahead of us, so we need to take this one so that we can give ourselves a chance to get to the final.
Any news from your team? Anything that have been changing in the players that played last time?
No, we have kept the same team. We are going with the same squad.
Good luck and all the best.
Thank you.
Mr. Oscar, I can't say hard luck. Maybe things goes your favor. You have got the players who can bat the team. In terms of Imanzi, I've got a lot of batters in. You lost the toss. Ingenzi decided to have a ball first. Are you happy with the decision they have been took?
Yeah, of course, we're looking at the pitch and outfield conditions. We should have bowled first if we don't have won the toss. But you are okay with anything. We are okay. We are going to have a bat first. So it's just coming here and play some good cricket. So if you look at the pitch, we need to have. We need to come and give ourselves a chance. I'm sure we're gonna do it.
Any changes in your team that's playing today in the playing 11?
Yeah, Rukundo has now recovered well. He's coming in for Ibrahim, and Creva is coming in for Desire. Yeah.
Good luck and all the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
The story from the middle, Ingenzi will have won the toss and have decided to have a ball fast. Stay tuned in a few minutes. Good morning and welcome here to Ghana Cricket Stadium. It's the Alas Elite Men's League that's going on for 2025 under the alphabet. Ingenzi defenders won the toss and decided to have a ball fast. That's the starting 11. Eric Kugimana, captain himself, Ben Hirgwe Chrisia, Didier Kugimana, Kuzemye Teonese, Tukuna Jean-Michel, na Mholanya, Chris Yusuf, Topo Adabata, and Shimie Teofil coming in as an off spinner. Yitaga Wilson open one down batter. Rukundo Confiance Twizeye Jean Bosco. Eric Uduhaye Mugisha Gilles. Imanzi Guardians Manishimwe Oscar Captain Seven Bimenyimana Zapi opening bowler Gumyisenge Daniel top order batter Manishimwe Emmanuel Mutetsenge Aime Niyomugabo Eric Nziza Jasper Arnold Ishimwe Rukundo Pierre Mutuyimana Clever Ishimwe That's Clever That's opening the innings bowling side Elike Kubgimana himself opening the bowling for Ingenzi after winning the toss and have decided to have a ball fast. It's quite interesting. It's a little bit wet outfield. We're expecting the ball will not be traveling a lot outside. Looking forward to see how the batters of Imanzi going to utilize power play and make sure bat on such a kind of a surface looking a little bit wet because of the dew in the morning. It's been raining for almost 3 days here. Played well, straight over the top straight to the third man. Sorry, edged this one this time. Straight to the third man, managed to get a single. Probably well straight in mid wicket. Might get a single straight in the gap. The opening batters Manishimwe Emmanuel and Manishimwe Oscar. Opening for the Imanzi. Imanzi being the last team in the Elite League that's going on this time. First over is done here. The score is 3-0. I'd like to remind you, it's the Elite Men's League that's going on 2025 under sponsorship of Dafa Bet and Sportsbox and Rwanda Cricket Association here. Those are the teams, the standing table. Imenas and Challenge being on top with 4 points. Imanzi lost all games that they played. They haven't won any game this particular time of Elite League. Looking forward to catch up today, as the captain said during the toss. Michael to ball from the low end. Been a little bit consistent with some figures. A bowler who doesn't try a lot of things. Make sure he always attack the stumps. That's the fast delivery from Michael. Pitch outside of stump. Swing and miss, Oscar. Playing on a slow pitch, you have got to be a little bit patient. Playing a little much more as late as you can. Letting the ball come to you. Playing late as much as you can. Outfit is a little bit slow. You can even see on the screen there. That's what the beauty of lane brings. Played well, straight up. The ball is up in the air. That's the end of Oscar Manshimwe. Trying to flick that one, but he never managed it. Catch taken well by Chris Namuholanya in the covers. That's the end of the Oscar Manshimwe. Tried to flick that one, but the ball was going away. It was like quite an outswinger. And that's the end of the Oscar Manshimwe. That brings in Ememucho Dusenje, replacing Oscar Manshimwe. Look at on the replay there. No footwork was applied. End of the Oscar. He could have played a little bit like an on drive shot. The ball is straight. You have got to make sure that we play straight. But at the end of the day, he wanted to get that gap over between the mid-wicket region, but he never get it clearly. There was no use of footwork this time, but well taken catch by Nhamoranya Chris, who was standing in the covers position. The officials of today is none other than the female umpire, Anjan Cole and Ingenzi, the one who is in charge of this elite men's league that's going on. Played well again by Amy. Back-to-back dot balls from Michelle. Attacking the stumps, not trying a lot of things. It's always good to understand the pitch that you're playing on. It's a little bit not hard as you expect as a pace bowler. Just need to make sure that you bowl full and straight. And that's what Michelle is doing at this particular time for the Ingenzi. After winning the toss and sent Imanzi Guardians to have a bat first. Swing and miss again. Back-to-back dot balls from Iradukunda Michelle. That's a wide. You're good at swinging with such a kind of weather in the morning. It's a little bit not hot as you normally face early morning with the sun is out. But this time there's no sun out, but it's trying to come out. But with such a kind of a weather, if you're good at swinging the ball, if you're good at bring the ball inside, such a kind of a weather, but if you're good at in swinger, I think I'll be more effective on these conditions that's going on here at the Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Drop and land. Straight the Gilles who's feeding at the square leg. Played well, attacking the Manshimwe Emmanuel. Two of us done here at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It's 5-for-none. 5-for-1, sorry. I beg my pardon. It's 5-for-1 after 2 overs. That's a dugout of Imanzi Guardians. The next batters being padding up, just Panziza. It's their dugout. Captain himself brought himself to on the track again to bowl his second over. Coming to bowl for the mound end. Ingenzi won the toss and said to have a ball first. Asked Imanzi to go on and put some runs on the board. Started with a dot ball here. Straight well over the top. Picks it this time well. Good on drive shot straight all the way to the boundary, the first boundary of the first inning here for Imanzi Guardians. Played by Iman Shimwe. Good on drive shot he played. Look at the way he played there. Use of the front foot. Smash this one over the top, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs in this over. White tees here this time. Played well over the top again, all the way to the boundary. Another back-to-back boundaries in this over by Manshim Emmanuel. Big this time well, straight over the top, 4 runs. Look at on the lip play, stand and deliver. What a young man! What a reaction from Manshimwe. Picked back of the length well, stretch his hands. Now, change of the feeder. Played straight in the covers, straight to the Theophil. But the Nolan taken this time, it's a dot ball. One more delivery to go. Long one outside the lane. Already so far now. Square leg came in. I've got the third man and long on the boundary. Those are the sweepers that are outside the lane. picked this one this well. But the outfield is a bit slow. The chase was on there. You can see. Managed to get only 2 runs. Under normal circumstances, if it was last week, that ball always go to the boundary. 3 overs done. The score is 17 for now, for 1 wicket here. Manshimwe Emmanuel, who faced 8 balls, managed to score 11 runs. Chidusenji Eme replacing Oscar Manshimwe, who is on 2 runs. All 5 balls that he faced. That's the table. Most runs players here in the Elite League. Didier, who's on 169 with a strike rate of 110. Hamza Khan, who's on 143. Chisenja Lokide, 111 with a strike rate of 104. New bowler coming in, replacing Michael. None other than Confiance Lukundo. Replacing Michael. Coming to bowl from the lower end. Medium pace bowler. Drop and hand with the soft hands. Good cricket here. Managed to get a single. Bedwell straight again to the mid wicket. They managed to get a single back-to-back singles. Picked it well. Managed to get a single this time. It's Elite Men's League that's going on here. Sponsored under the Alphabet and Uganda Cricket Association. That's going here and Ground B, Gahanga Cricket Stadium. Pitch, there's a big shout there. That's out. That's how it is. Nicole never hesitated on this. There was a big shot behind the keeper. Well done by the keeper, Didier, and well over by Lukundo Confiance. Michael, beg my pardon, Didier did a good job. Lukundo Confiance pitched back of the lane, 3/4 line. Eme tried to play that one over the covers. And that's the end of the Eme. Look at on the replay there. Look at the rhythm in the lineup. Try to play that one outside. Look at the smile. Lukundo Confiance. Continue doing a great job. Breakthrough from Lukundo Confiance. And that brings in Daniel. Come at bat number 4. Daniel came in when the deputy pressure to Imanzi Guardians after losing back-to-back wickets early on before the power play, losing their top order batters. Ingenzi won the toss and set Imanzi Guardians to have the part first. It's a big shout. Yes, he's trying to break this one back to back. What a catch. What a catch by the wicket keeper. That's the end. Went for the golden duck. Daniel Gumjusenje went out for the golden duck this time. What a catch. Tried to flick this one, but he never timed it a little bit well. Didier stretch himself with the left side. Took a brilliant catch. Look at the smile. Look at the discussion with the captain. Look at the smile. Players like Theo, players like Michel, look at on the play there. Try to flick this one. Yes, try to flick it. Look at the catch. What a brilliant catch by Didier. Look at the smile. Back-to-back wickets. The man is on a hard trick. Is he going to do it? That brings in Elikene Omugaba, replacing Daniel. Daniel haven't been clicking this elite leg. You can see the smile on the face. He can't blame it. It was a good shot. And a great job done behind the stumps by Didier Kubgimana. Took a wonderful catch. That brings in Elikene Omugaba. Confiance on hat-trick ball. Two more deliveries here. He's go for the hat-trick. Straight the mid wicket. Dot ball tease. Ingenzi won the toss and asked Imanzi to go and have a bat first. We're fading here between the two. Four overs done here to Gahanga Cricket Stadium. The score is in 19 runs. 4-3 in 4 overs. Those are fours, 163, sixes are 52. Michael changing the ends here. Before he was passing on the load end, being replaced by Rukundo Confiance, who managed to do the job well for the team. And now coming another end, replacing Elike Kubgimana here. Coming to bowl the mound end. Let us see, is he going to make some difference? He started with the wide. Agitated, there's a big shot. There's a big shout. That was a sloppy for Chris. After taking a brilliant catch early on for the Oscar, he could have done better for this time. He could have dived. That was a little bit catch. can see Michelle not being happy for Chris Namholanya. Could have done better. Flick this one. The ball was up in the air. It was a little bit catch. Just needed a little bit of commitment diving forward. It was going to be an easier catch. Run out chance from Niyomugawa. Wants to drop and run. Calling the physio. Maybe this time, maybe the ball hits on top of the hand. It's calling physio. You can see he's going through some pain. No, Niyomugawa is okay, a little bit okay after facing physio. Another drop and line straight to the covers. Managed to get a single. Good running between the wickets this time. Played straight this one, straight in the gap, and the ball laces way all the way to the boundary for lands. Man Shimit continued doing a great job for the team of Imanzi after losing the early wickets early on the pop. Look at the replay. Timed it well, straight to the mid wicket. And the ball all the way to the boundary to the banana plantation ends near the market side. Played well straight. The ball is up in the air, Bosco. It is there trying to dive forward. Some great effort, but he never tried to hold that one this time. That was going to be some good catch from Twizel Bosco, who was standing on the mid on, trying to dive forward. but he never hold on that one. Look at on the replay. It was a little bit short, trying to go harder, but he never timed it well. Some great effort. Dropped catch by Bosco. Fred, where the ball is up in the air, the catch is the call straight to the Hakuza. Try to flick this one. And that's the end of the Elikeni Omgawa from Imanzi. Ingenzi continue doing a great job early on for the power play here at Gahanga Stadium. That's a breakthrough. Nyamgawa trying to flick that to the mid wicket, but the ball was a little bit moving away. Same version the way he's out like Oscar Manshimwe. That's the same way he got out. Elikeni Omgawa. And that brings in a youngster, Nziza Jasper. Last game he did it for the Imanzi. Tried to flick this one. There was no little bit timing the ball pitch in the straight in the handle side. Last time he did it well. Nziza Jasper finding his partner, his mate in the Gahanga. They are neighbors. They practiced together early on here at the Gahanga Cricket Stadium. They played there on under 19 level. But now they made themselves in the middle there with a huge task for Imanzi. Are they going to do it? All of them, they are batters. I believe they can do it. Confiance to come back to ball his second over, coming to ball from Lodi end. He did it well. First over of the young bowler to watch. Pitch out of Sam, stretching the gap, straight the covers. Good running between the wickets. Good fading. Backing up well by Benny Hidwe. Another dot ball here after getting a single. Good lines. Opening ball of the national side, Giovanni Suarez. Welcome to the community box. Where they have to come support them, your fellow players. Around him, but Muhere Zamor. Drop and land, so the mid wicket there's a chance of run out. But today they landed safely. Managed to get that single. A lot of work to be done here by the batters of Imanzi. There's a pressure on to Imanzi side. They are so far going for 6 runs per over, almost 5 runs. These two batters have got a lot of task after losing the big wickets for the team. They've got task of making sure they keep rotating the strike. They hang on, they get that bound if it comes with the what a pace, what a energy behind the ball 2 more deliveries to go here from Kofi and Selkundo. What a ball. There was no footwork used this time. End of the power play here at the Gahanga Cricket Stadium. The score is 32-4. That was the beginning of that was the big wicket. Ali on the power play taken by Chris Yusuf. Played it well over the top, all the way to the boundary. That was Manshim Emmanuel on the power play for taking on Elik. Back-to-back boundaries again here, playing over the top again, over the long on Legion. That was the big wicket taken by Didier. That was another catch taken. What a brilliant catch on the power play here. Foot toss, played it well, straight in the gap, all the way to the boundary. Another ball was up in the air here, taken by Hakuza Tionesti. After the power play, they have introduced Gilles. He did a great job for the team last time, taking it to almost 3 wickets early on. Having some good figures, one of the youngsters coming up. It's coming, replacing Michel Michael. Played straight in the gap to distract the captain, managed to get only one line. There was the electricity, there was a good backup from Muholanya Chris. Gilles, young sister to the team manager of Rwanda women's side. Gisene Umbie, brother to Giselle, one of the opening batter for Rwanda side. But a lot of even opening batter for Indatwa. It's a family player. Game on here. Just it's been a little bit quite early on here in the morning, and Ingenzi winning the toss. There was a lot of traffic that was going on. My favorite pattern was the traffic didn't make a favor for him to arrive on the time. But unfortunately, straight the gap, might go to only one. But unfortunately, the traffic is done. Good morning, Leonard, and welcome in the commentary box.
Yeah, it has been a busy morning there. Good morning, welcome. 4 wickets are down now here. Quick breakthrough. There's some signs of some good bowling. It's 35 runs on the board here into over number 7. Mukisha Juice continues to bowl very well, yet to get a wicket, but he has been bowling well for his team. Look at that purchase of the surface. Marishimo Emmanuel controlling the innings so far. Nziza Jasper as well. He played a crucial supporting role last week on Friday, Nziza Jasper, for his team. So hopefully he will continue with that fine form. Otherwise, how have you been doing?
Been doing better here, and some actions have been taking on here. If you miss the catch of Didier diving sideways with the left hand, taking the wicket of Daniel. That was catch of the day for me here in the morning. Tried to go big, yes, TDD connected. The catch is the call, but this time he managed it well. All the way to the boundary. The first 6 for the first inning.
Lovely shot there. Always targeting the shorter side of the ground. Wasn't well connected there. If you look at it, look at the bound that is purchasing. It was not a short delivery. I'm telling you, I just think Manishimwe just decided to go after this last one, realizing that this is the shorter end of the boundary. 7 done, 40 rule for 4. Chilly weather here. Maybe probably later on, you never know. It has been raining for the past 2 days. Yesterday it rained the whole day. But good enough. The wicket is well dry. Everything is all set. Outfield now getting back to its form, green as usual. So the last game of this elite before the national team go on to the T20 assignment. So hopefully some players will be looking forward to shape up, finish up on a good note, carry the momentum forward to where it matters most.
Yeah, that's well said, and confiance to continue. This one, catch it is. Yes, it is back-to-back catches taken by Didier. What a wonderful catch taken by the young boy, young wicket keeper.
Excellent. Good reflex there, good stuff. Diving on his right side. And Ziza Jasper was just trying to edge that one to run it down to third meridian for a single, but didn't get enough time to find that gap. Looks, walk back slowly, knows that he could have done a bit better. That is a good catch there behind the wicket by Didier Ndugwimana. A very handy wicket keeper. Ingenzi defenders claims they are 5th. Look at that. That under normal circumstances that would have gone straight into the hands of second slip. But with how athletic Didier is, I'm telling you, you'd need that kind of fielding, especially from your wicket keeper. In comes Rukundo, Jean-Pierre. Yeah, comes in. They are on 42 for the loss of 5 here. They are in trouble. So they need to get a partnership. You've got someone who's on 27 of 19 deliveries here. Definitely you need to bet around him. That should be the communication between the two here, Rukundo and Manishimwe. Especially Manishimwe, he should be taking charge now. He should be taking charge. That should be the communication between the two betters here. Kundo and Manishimwe, especially Manishimwe, should be the one leading now, just telling the other guys to bet around him. Still a lot of overs to come. 3 wickets so far for Rukundo. Again, this one was played well in the gap, but the communication between the two as well was not that good, but they ended up getting a single. Confiance is bowling very well here. Just sticking to that corridor, just around that off-stump and outside off-stump line.
Rukundo Confiance continuing to do a great job for the team. 3 wickets in 7 lines, 2.2. Played well straight to the deep square. Managed to get only 1 line straight to the trio who's feeding at the deep square leg.
A lovely piece of running there. Tries to go for a run out there. Interesting to see if it was a direct hit here. How close was he? But I think he had made it safely. Good delivery there. Again, still, what I'm impressed here from Confiance is that line and length that he has stuck to. He's given away only 9 runs, yet taken 3 wickets. That is some brilliant bowling. At one point there, Manishimo was tempted to play the similar shot that we saw, getting Jasper Nziza dismissed. So you gotta be careful there. Good shot into the gap. That will race away to the boundary for 4. Takes away from his stumps, creating room. Access that gap between mid-off and cover. Lovely shot to end over. And number 8. Look at it, have a look. Look, backs away, creating room to access that offside. Smart betting, intelligent betting. 49 for the loss of 5 after 8.
Played straight in the gap, but the outfield is a bit slow. The ball cannot go to the boundary, but a good run in between the wickets. Managed to get 2 lines.
Yeah, it was almost aerial, but the good thing is he did put it just to the right side of Wilson Yitanga at backward point. A comfortable 2 in the end. They need to keep on rotating strike a lot here. If an opportunity comes to go big, get a boundary every over from now going forward. Much better from Juice. Swing and a miss. Good ball again. And the one thing that I liked about Juice, he doesn't try to do a lot with his bowling here. He just sticks to his line and just sticks to his length, just leave everything to the bit. And that is what you need sometimes as a bowler, not trying to do much. Just wait for the batter to make the mistake, force them into making those errors in the field. When they are batting, that's what you need. Like that. Exactly. This is what I've been talking about. A wicket. Good catch again behind by Didier and Wimana. Rukundo John Pierre goes for 4 of 6 deliveries. I'm telling you, the previous 3 balls there, it was in the same area. The first one went for 2, just adjusted a bit. Those 2 dot balls, again, the third one manages to claim his victim. It's bowled very well. That is how easy bowling can be if you're a bowler. Stick to your lines, stick to your length, stick to your plan as well. Understand what you want to do, what is expected. Look at that. They're just outside that 9 this time. They balls that you could normally leave as a better. But Rukundo was not patient enough to let that one go. In comes now Zapi Bimenyimana. On Friday, he also played a good knock, got a partnership with Jasper Nziza to put a respectable total for his team. So hopefully they are expecting him to play the same way he played, but now he comes in when they're on 51 for 6. He's got a lot of experience with the ball as well. So at this level, he should be able to chip in with some runs here. There's 2 delivers left in Mugisha Jules over. Right, Fuller this time. Was a desperate shout there for EOBW, just waiting for the umpire to signal there. If did it come off the bat? I think it was an inside edge. There was no signal yet given by the umpire, so that could have come off the bat. Smart bowling.
Full toss and no ball it is, and even it was a white ball, no ball. Ingenzi indicates it's a no ball. It's a free hit now. Getting 1 wicket here, Gilles. Tried to continue doing a great job too. Played well, hard, trying to overhit this one straight to the deep mid wicket. Managed to get only 1 line.
Good bowling there by Hughes. Making sure that that no ball don't get punished. End of the 9th is 54 for 6. Yeah, over number 3 there, went for 12. Some good betting there. And Shimo Emmanuel, then another second over, went for 9. So the only 2 big blocks there. But now if you look at those brown spots there, those are something that should worry Imanzi guidance here. They've lost a lot of wickets in quick succession. So for you to post a competitive total here, you need to get a partnership in between there. And that has never been the case for Imanzi Guardians. Change of bowling. Theophile and Daishimi to bowl his first over from the road end, right arm off spin. He's been bowling well so far in this elite league. We expect him to do the same again. It's not an easy customer to get rid of. Good calling there by Zabibi Menyimana. Not sure if Manishimo Emmanuel was well aware of that or if he's happy with that. Still a lot of time here, so you gotta trust your partners. Given out straight LBW. Quicker one this time. From Daishimi Theophile, I said he's not an easy customer to get rid of. He knows where to bowl, right on the money, straight on the stumps, a quicker one. The Menyimana walks slowly again, not happy with that. It's never rained here, but pause. For Imanzi Guardians, look at that. Off the back foot there, lovely piece of bowling, good decision by umpire Nicole Anje. I'm not sure why Zappy was not happy. Was not happy with that. That ball was right turning into the stumps, hitting the back leg. Look how low he was as well at that particular time. 7 wickets done here. Imanzi got it. Things not looking good here. Look at the batter who's coming in, head down. He knows that he's got a lot of work to do. He also did play a good cameo last week as well for his team. So it's just a matter of understanding now how to bet around Manishima Emmanuel. I think that's why Manishima, the previous ball that they took one, he was not happy to take in on that single. He knew exactly what would happen. Nishima Betin.
Credit goes to the wicketkeeper behind the stumps, who took a lot of catches, and the bowlers are going tight lines. No room for the batters to stretch their hands. Just making sure they bowl just top off, letting the batters to make their own mistakes. That brings him Nishimwe Berte. One of the under 19 batter here. Started with the over the top shot. Managed to get a single.
You would take that, but I'm not sure that is where you wanted that ball to go to. There was no control in that shot. Rushed himself into playing that drive. Just a couple of centimeters over Theophile and Ishimi's head. That could have been another wicket here. Goes across the line, sweep. There is a deep square leg on the boundary. Should be a single. Comfortably. Lovely piece of fielding of his own bowling. Daishimi, he knows how important it is to cut away these easy singles. There is a long off and a long on there. So anything on the table there, the bowler himself has to run across through. This one was a bit short. That will race away to the boundary. Loose delivery there. Well picked and well played off the mark.
That was a loose ball, but I like the way he punched that ball. You give me a loose ball, I punch you.
They're finishing that over with a boundary. 10 overs gone. 61 for the loss of 7. 60 deliveries left here. If they continue on this rate here, they might see themselves around 120 plus mark. They would love to get more of that. If they can try to target 140, 150 there, that would be a competitive total. So it's all relies now left to Manishimwe Emmanuel. Manishimwe Betin needs to play a supporting role. He can also bet as well. Partnerships there, not much to talk about. The biggest one is only 11 between Muchoti Senge and Manishimwe Emmanuel. Then followed up by Nziza Jasmine and Manishimwe Emmanuel. So if you look at that column, there is all Manishimwe Emmanuel. The rest, the other side, on the left side there, that is where the issue is now. None of those guys contributed a lot. So the biggest is 16, followed by 13. So that is where they should be thinking and find ways to sort that one out. Just having an issue with the ball there, the umpire. Have to bring another one. Choose Mugisha to continue to bowl his 4th.
Munchajil, 1 wicket in 2 overs that he bowled. Went for 15 runs. Quite some good figures. But wide, that's why the ball was trying to be on the leg side.
You see what I'm liking now about Didier now is keeping up the stumps. Yeah, so he's trying to force the batter to stay in the crease, add some pressure. And as a bowler now, you gotta both stump to stump now. I think that's why he's straight down the leg side. Because when the keeper is keeping up, you don't need to leave room for errors. So you need to be on bowling wicket to wicket here. That's better. It's a wide given. Jules is surprised by that one. But good take in the end by Didier. So it's the understanding now as a bowler now when the keeper is keeping up as a medium pace bowler, you gotta be bowling stump to stump.
And I think that's what I was going to say. And if you look at that, the way that ball bounced, and I think strategy wise and tactic wise, bowler have got to realize keepers coming closer, try to attack the stump as much as you can.
Down the leg side again. It's just so go is leg buys. Yeah, it's also takes a lot of courage, a lot of confidence as well as a bowler to understand that when the keeper is keeping up on the stump, now he has moved back, so it's a tactic. Against Manishimo Emmanuel, he is a well-set batter, so they would want him to be moving up and down the wicket there. So Didier, good smart move. Now he moves back for the new batter. Back of a length, left alone.
Played well, straight to the deep square leg. Managed to get a single. There is a misfield there. There's a good running between the wickets. Managed to get 2 runs. There was a little bit fumble from Confiance.
Yeah, that's too sloppy, too casual there. That should have been a single only. And those are the things that you would want, especially if you've grabbed the opposition on the neck. Now you need to go for the kill, so you don't want to be giving them easy runs here. Still struggling with the line so far in this over, Jules. That one just brushed the outside of that front foot there. He's been struggling. If you look at all those wides and that leg by that came in this over, it was in that region here. He's just failing to get it straight on either mid and off stump. Much better. Driven there. Was interested for a single, but was sent back quickly. Good fielding in the covers. They've been tied here in Ingenzi. Defenders in their fielding, except for that one Confiance, the previous ball that he allowed these guys to come for a 2. But other than that, they've been doing some fantastic fielding. There we go, wide again, struggling. He's stayed over here. He's bowled very well, but this over now is just maybe getting a bit tired, not used to bowling straight up all the way through to the 4th over. There could be Mana Eric just having a shot. There's only one delivery left in this over, number 11. Driven to mid-off. Just get a shy on the stumps there. They ended up getting that single comfortably. It's end of the 11, 68 for 7. There you see the boys in town, the boys at the ground, Adele, Tuizere, Theonest, Iakaremi, and Landry Rangwa, and Batiste, Kizimana. I don't know what do you think the conversation is all about there? Look how they've been getting their hands wide. A lot of conversation will be happening between them. They've grown up together, all of them, worked around each other.
So I've got a lot of stories to talk about. They're remaining themselves when they're young. You never know.
Definitely. For wanting to flick that one slow in the field, that could have been a chance there. It ended up being a good run in the end. Naishimi is bowling his second.
Very well, straight to the bowler.
Lovely piece of bowling there. Tries to go for a bigger one. And Shimo Emmanuel, but misses that one completely. Not sure if he's losing concentration. He has been on the other end for about 8 or 9 deliveries here. Push for another quick single. Good one. Good call by Nishimwe. Just missing the line there on this particular occasion. Nishimwe. Apish. Safe. It's been the second time now. Nishimwe Betin just having a push at that ball. Hopefully he doesn't push it straight to the fielders. Much better. Easy single.
I would see the youngsters playing like that against spinners, drop and land. They know that the bowlers are not coming. Wickets are, they've got almost 70 wickets already now. Their job is to make sure that they keep the board taking so that they can put some little runs on the board. They have got almost 8 overs to go now here. 8 overs to go. They're going 6 runs per over. If they can click 120 and above, if they're still there, making sure that they keep the board ticking. Rotation of the strike is going to play a big role. Kuza TNS coming to bowl from Mound End. Started with the dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls here from Hakuza to Belte. Wide it is now. Tried to sweep this. There's a big shout, but the umpire wasn't interested on this. Tried to sweep that one, but he never connected it well as he was hoping to do it. Another beautiful delivery, but keeper, he never hold this one this time. This was a little bit quicker. This one, there was a turn and bounce, and there was a little bit extra bounce on it.
Uzaremie, the honest, also bowls very well. He's already gotten 4 dot deliveries in this over. That one pulled away to square leg. Should be a single. The field again for the second time allows them to come back for the second. Just slipping down there on the floor. Good awareness by Nishimwe Betin. Much better this time. Grover for Ingenzi defenders. Stating gone 74 for the loss of 7. Now another partnership starting to grow here. That is what they want here now. Imanzi Guardians, they need to get a partnership, especially between these two. They've shown that they've got the capabilities of doing that. So they need to keep pushing. A lot of dot deliveries here, not that much as well, but still some overs to come. 37 at the present moment, 30 singles. So they need to keep pushing again from now onwards. And I try to get a boundary every over, maybe 2 if it's possible. And in between the balls there, you rotate. Just learning to open and close overs is what is important now for both sides, batters and the bowlers as well. Still continues to doing some good bowling of his own, some good fielding of his own bowling. Naishimia, Emmanuel still goes for the sweep. Couldn't get enough of that. Just a bottom edge onto his pads.
Physio confirmed that he is safe after the concussion test. Now it's to make sure that the game is continuing here. Ingenzi won the toss and asked Imanzi to go and have a ball first. It's Elite Men's League 2025 with our main sponsors Dafa Bet and Rwanda Cricket Association. Played well, straight in the gap, drop and land. Emmanuel batted well for the team. Still, he opened the innings. He stayed there for a long time, and now he's still batting on the crease. Waiting for him.
Yeah, he has to be there all the way to the end here now. I'm telling you, there's no point of him looking to come out. He's a well set batter there. Another good run. And Ishimwe Bertin getting a partnership here. This is what is important. This is going to be a key partnership in them putting up a competitive total here. So Manishimo needs to be there all the way through. Just get maybe around that over number 16, 17. Then you start opening up from there. Slow through the air from Daishimi. Keep piling up those dot deliveries is what is important.
If you look at Imanzi team, they have got a lot of depth in terms of batting. Seeing Belte, he's a batter batting at number 7. Straight to the feeder. Back to the bowler. No line taken. 14 overs gone. The score is 76 for 7.
And this is what I've been saying. Look at how he bowled there. Opened his over with the dots. He closed his over with the dots as well. So good enough for Naishimi, Theophile here. So batters need to start doing something a bit different. Maybe they're giving themselves just maybe this over. When we go to the last 30 deliveries, those are the overs that they should be targeting again. Because if you look at it from over number 11 up to number 14, they haven't gotten a boundary. So that is way too negative from the betting side here. They need to find a way to get a boundary now going forward every over. To put a competitive total now. The rate has gone down at the present moment. Swept away. Confiance Rukundo. He's been giving them twos, but this time around, better fielding from him. Has that one to only a single. Akuzaremi at Theones to ball his second.
Played well, straight down the ground to a single, straight to the long off. There's a good turn, good bowling, and well done by the Didier behind the stumps. Another brilliant start, another brilliant ball delivery that he bowled. Bring some good lines by Hakuza. There's a big shout. Yes, is trying to sweep this time. The ball is a little bit fuller. And that's the end of the belt. And that marks 8 wickets down for 78 runs and 14.5. One more delivery to go here. Hakuza did well to break this partnership that had been built between Bet and Emmanuel.
Yeah, another breakthrough. Partnership broken there. Slowly developing into a healthy one. Kuzaremi Theonest manages to break it. Like I've been saying there, because it's all about those that boundary that the last scored in over number 9 or 10. So it took them a long time to get. If you look at the amount of total that they are facing, it's not what you expect. They need to find a way. They need to be positive. Especially Emmanuel has been there for 36 deliveries. I think he should be one taking charge now. It's now or never. Otherwise, you're losing partners on the other end. Arnold Ishimwe joins Manishimwe Emmanuel. Lovely ball there. Just straight on through the stumps. And that should be over number 15. Done here, 78 for 8. Shimie to continue to bowl. Is 4th. Yes. Manishimwe wanting to go for a sweep shot there and misses. It's the second time that he has been missing that sweep shot. Just playing a bit too early there. Trying to target that deep square leg region. This one a bit short and wide. That should be a single deep extra cover. Namorianye Chris doing the job on the boundary there. Another easy single, shot fine. That's what Arnold should be doing here, just getting off strike and allow Manishimwe Emmanuel to take charge. Much better again, slow through the air. Smart bowler this Ishimwe. Tries to go for a bigger one. Bottom edge. Mugisha Jewel. Just a good job there. And manages to get another dot here. They've been getting those dot balls every over 3 of them. So the worrying thing now is for Imanzi Guardians to try to get some runs on the board now. We're getting to the deep end of the inning here. Yes, you've lost 8 wickets, but you still have got someone who's on 39 or 41. He needs to make sure that he steps up the gear. Good over from Daishimi. 16 gone, 80 for the loss of 8. Imanzi Guardians. Yeah, look at the end there from over number 12 all the way to where we are now. The base that they got is only 3, and that is a concern. Especially when you're getting back to the deep end of the inning now, those graphs needs to be moving up and growing taller and taller after every over. It's 24 deliveries left here. They need to do something here to put a competitive total. 80 for now on this surface, on this ground. Won't be good enough. Especially 2 Ingenzi defenders. Tries to go for a bigger one. Misses that one. Got some 10 there. Kuzaremi at the honest. He's bowled these 3 overs quickly. Better shot. Along the ground to long off. That should be single as well.
Back-to-back dot balls. Played well, straight the sweepers. 1 run taken here. There's a chance of run out. But good calling between the wickets. Good communication. They went to go for 2, but the ball was already in the hands of Michelle, who's feeding at long off. Big shout, sweep it. There's another LBW trying for the sweep. Arno Ishimwe. Nganji, he never stopped raising his left hand, pointing, giving out the sign of LBW, and it's already out. And that's 17 overs gone. Let's go.
Yeah, another important wicket for Kuzaremi at the honest. Lofted that one. Lovely piece of bowling as well, luring him to going for that sweep shot. Good decision in the end by Nganji. The umpire there. It's easy. Another good over. Taking 2 wickets, giving away only 7 runs. 89. It's 82, I beg your pardon. For 9, Mutimana Clever comes in at 11. Still Manishimwe Emmanuel has been there from over number 1, seeing his partners on the other ends falling. 40 or 44. He needs to try to do something better. Change of bowling. Road end, Kukundu Confiance. 3 wickets, 13 runs he has given away. Some fantastic bowling from him. Lovely shot. Bit of strike there. They will be pushing to come back for the second. Poor throwing there. Might he be interested to come back for the third? Send back. Again, poor throwing from the Ingenzi defenders, fielders. That throw had been thrown directly onto the stump. Bryson would have seen the end of Clever Mutimana here. But the most important is they've gotten those 2 runs anyway. Need to keep piling runs here. Anything less than 100 will be very easy for someone like Didier. Futos pulled away. That will race away to the boundary. 4 is very important one. Trying to go for the Yorker length. The Confiance over pitching that one. Got punished. The welcome boundary for Manishima Emmanuel. That will bring back his confidence. now is on 46. Just a couple of runs shy to his half tone. Seen a lot of batters getting dismissed in this period here, Bryson. So hopefully it's not going to be one of them. He's batted well. He deserved to get a half century. Striking it at 100%. Short of a length. Tries to go for the pull shot, misses that one. They never took off since they started losing wickets. Imanzi Guardians. Again, another short delivery, beating that outside edge. We've seen him taking wickets in that region. He's been disciplined in that area. Confiance, Rukundo. So what I also want to understand, some of these players to understand is like him, the way he understands himself, Bryson, the way he bowls there in that region. That is his strength. So it's always important as a bowler to understand your strength. Make sure that 70% or 80% of your bowling, you're bowling to your strength. And so that is the only way you can be able to get wickets. That's why you see he's got wickets now. Yeah, just a dance on the crease, tries to go for the pull. Missing that one, should have come off the shoulder. Those mid moments when you are in your late 40s starting to come in to Manishimu Emmanuel's mind. So if you are in this position here, Bryson, you're on 46 now, you still have got some overs to go. Your score is lower like this, and you've been there. What kind of approach should you be going to use for you to get to that after you look at that previous shot?
I just try to be keeping more a lot of more positive and more aggressive where it matters most. That's a learn out.
See, before we even discuss about it, 4 short of 4 runs, trying to force a single there, good fielding, good thinking by Nitanga Wilson. He had a lot of time to do that. Look again onto the surface, wanting to come, sends the fielder, the other better back. Lovely there in the end. He wanted to run with the ball, but realizing that Clever was coming back, then he goes for the other arm. 3 stump to aim it, and that is 88 all out for Imanzi. The Guardians, they haven't batted very well here, only batting 18 overs. Managing to score 8, and nothing much to talk about. Only Manishimu Emmanuel is on 46 not out. I'm not sure when is he going to get closer to that total again. He should have capitalized this opportunity that he has gotten. The rest of the batters here, nothing to talk about. It's only again Nishimwe Betin who's gotten into double figures, 14. The rest is just a single digit partnership. Again, is the highest is between these two, Manishimu Emmanuel and Betin of 23. Of 33 delivers, then this followed by Muchodi Singh and Manishim of 16. Then the rest, nothing much to talk about. Well disciplined bowling lineup here. 9 extras. Very economical Mdaishimi and Kuziaremi Theonest taking 2 wickets, giving away only 7. Theonest and Theophile, 4 overs, 14 runs, 1 wicket. Gisha Juice, impressive. 3 overs, 21, 1 wicket. And Rukundo, the pick of the bowlers, 4 overs, 3 wickets, 19 runs. Then Iradikunda John Michel bowled very well again for his 2 wickets, 11 runs in 2 overs. Eric also didn't get a wicket, but some brilliant bowling. We will come back shortly for the run chase.
lands in 20 overs. Let us see the approach they're going to use from the batters of Ingenzi, batters like Didier, who is leading the table with the highest run. Players like Chris Namholanya. You saw the last elite, you saw one of the best long partnership they had together between two. Opening the bowling for Imanzi, none other than Zapibi Menyimana.
Just waiting for the batters to come in. How long do you think, or how much time do you think Ingenzi defenders will take to get to this 8 and 9 year horizon and approach?
Yeah, I think it was going back to them. They score without pressure, and always, the low scores are low scores. Depending the approach for me, it's all about going a little bit, making sure they keep the ball ticking. If they want to attack it quickly, they can do it. Even if 12 overs can be possible, but if they can chase in 15 overs, can be easy. With how aggressive Namholani is and Didier. Last time, I think we were together in the commentary box when they had a partnership of almost 90 lines above, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still remembering it well. But they had one of the best partnership last time.
Yeah, because if I'm looking at log standing here at the present moment, both of those teams are the bottom two. Ingenzi defenders would love to win this game with a better run rate now because they are on minus 4-3. And Ingabo Titans, who's going to play in the afternoon again, are on 0.380. So which means they need to make sure that they get quicker to this 8 and 9 to make their run rate a bit healthier. Depending on what happens in the afternoon, if Ingabo Titans loses, then you never know, they might end up second. So that should be the thinking now. So if it was me, I'm telling you, Chris is capable enough of giving them a good start, an explosive one. Didier, same thing, anchoring the inning as well. They had a partnership of 8 and 90 runs on Friday. Good enough. So it's thinking here should be able to try to get to the target as quickly as you can. Zapi Bimenyimana to open the first over from the Mount End.
Yeah, it's a game on. It started with a dot ball here. It's a game on where they just need to make sure that I think they know what's needed for their team to make sure they can come out of the minus. Yeah. Played well with a soft transfer in the middle of. Managed to get a quick single.
Off the mark straight away, open the account. Happy has gotten some extra bounds on those deliveries there. If you look at it, the first one, Didier had no clue where the ball had went. The second one had no control in that drive. So maybe there might be something on the surface there. Much better line with bowling.
Today, the man behind the stumps, wicketkeeper, is Emem Senje. Captain himself today, he gave out the gloves to the second keeper of the team. That's being a leader as a captain. It's not all about you holding the gloves every day. When you have got two keepers, give an opportunity to another keeper. Make sure that he can work on his game. Good delivery. Not trying a lot of things in the slot, but the ball is moving away.
You need to be careful, especially when you're playing against bowlers like Zabibi Menyimana. If you look at that shot, Namuhuranya was not in a position to play the drive there. The back leg knee was right on the ground there. Try to drive that one. Got some extra bounce on it. So you need to make sure that you play a bit late as much as you can. Allow him to bowl some good overs. Lovely delivery there again. Yeah, there is some pitches on the surface for the seamers here.
Yeah, in the morning, you look at the wicket was a bit wet because of the rain that have been over almost for 3 days that have been dropping. It was a little bit wet, and as getting a little bit dry, there's that extra bounce. The ball is not a little bit coming. You just need to play a little bit as much as late as you can, letting the ball come to them so that you can react.
Yeah, they need to bowl, which means this 89 might be tricky to chase better. This is what I'm talking about. Just nudge it round the third man region, play it as much late as you can. Just see off the Menyimana's over, then you try to see who's going to come to bowl from the other end. That's the one you should be looking to target. End of the first, stood for no loss. Ingenzi defenders.
That's the dugout of Ingenzi defenders having the discussion how they're going to chase that score when they just need the 87, 114 balls that's remaining. That's how you can see they are relaxed and calm. Players like El, captain himself, stretching behind after bowling some good overs for the team. And that brings the introduced Ali on a spinner.
Muti Manacleva missed out last weekend, wasn't feeling well. Now he's better. Left arm spinner. Starts very well there, but it's a wide. I'm liking the length there. Look at Namuhuranya. Chris was lured into coming for that early drive. It will be interesting to see. He has got no one. One guy on the boundary, deep square leg. Look at the 10 there. This is some good attacking option and good field set by the captain there. Just wanting to go for the bigger shots here, Namuhuranya. Another one turned up and taken. Good bowling, good catch there by Niyomugaba. 8 point. Namuhuranya Chris, every time he gets dismissed, he doesn't walk easily. He's always having some words to say. Whether it's LBW, it's bold, it's cold, it's always, I'm complaining, gone there. Good setup, good captains. They're getting everyone in, only having a deep square leg on the boundary. Look at that. Up, hard hands, diving forward. Well taken there. Safely, he's complaining that it has been on the floor, but no, it has never touched the ground. Good catch in the end. Ingenzi defenders lose their first wicket there, Bryson.
Yeah, that was a brilliant bowling from Clever. You can see how the wicket is turning from a captain already. This is such a kind of a low score. I've got some spinners in the team. It's already a turning pitch, a turning wicket for the spinners. Chasing such a kind of a low score, I'm gonna make sure that I throw spinners on that time. That brings in Wilson.
Yeah, if you look at Theophily and Theonest, the way they've been bowling, they've been getting some spin, but Clever naturally is a big turner of the ball as well. Being a left armer, look at that. Again, bowling his face over, all is already sending a message that yes, it can be 8 and 9 on the board, but you have to work hard for it. Nitanga Wilson comes, joins in Didier. Very experienced campaigners here, both of them. Can get the game away from you, but they need to be a bit careful now, especially towards Clever. Still, what now is dropped a long off, and the deep square has come into the circle. And then there's a deep extra cover. Good attacking field set here by the captain. Slip in place as well. Yes, you know that you're not defending a bigger total here. You've got to take that attacking option. Try to get 3 or 4 wickets early on, then you're right back into the game.
Played well straight over the point, and the ball goes away to the boundary, the first boundary of the over. The line chase.
Yeah, much better. Up and over, well controlled. Short boundary, 4 runs it is. He opens his account with a boundary. He needs to be positive, get more of these ones, and settle Clever. Shot this one again, punished. It will be the same results. 4 runs, a key it is again. Nitanga Wilson back-to-back 4s. Shot this time from Clever, no matter how it turns, but the moment you offer some length there and width, you will get punished.
Yeah, that's what it is. That was too short. Look at that, Devin, but I like. If you put that short ball here to Wilson, anything out and off stump, he's good at cutting, he's good at slapping the ball. And he showed that gonna give me any shot deliver. Played US straight again, straight to the deep extra cover. Managed to get to 1 line with single taken. 10 overs so far. Played well straight in the gap. Managed to get to 1 line. Good running between the wickets. Two overs gone here. The score is 13 for 1. They just need 4.22. Run rate required. Zapi to bowl his second over.
Good for over there for Imanzi, for Ingenzi defenders. Shot. Slope in the field. Easy single. Fielding needs to play a bigger role here. Caesar Jasper being the culprit there of the misfield allows them to rotate strike. I love this elite league here. I'm telling you, it also brings the best out of the players. give them enough game time as well to work on their game, expose these players, make more competitiveness in terms of the players when they're coming into play. Easy to pick players to represent the nation as well. So if you can get more of this one, move them up a bit more. Extra bounce there. Well played by Nilson. You can't Nitanga just went on top of that one. Soft hands. It's very, very much good. Also exposes other players. You see the youngsters coming in. Jules Mukisha. 2 times he has played to see how he has been bowling. Bertin as well. The way he has been betting. Jasper Nziza. Youngsters rubbing shoulders with the seniors, learning a thing or two, and also putting pressure to the senior players as well.
And that's what's the beauty of the elite. Played well, straight to the bowler, but there's no line. It's another dot ball. That's what elite brings. You talked about these are just players like Shimmy Emmanuel, who just graduated from the under 19. Now is part of the emerging side, getting opportunity to come and bat. If you look at how he batted, opening the innings, he finished on 46. For Imanzi, the way he just managed that kind of a pressure that was going on, losing a lot of wickets with the senior players, but that ability to stay on the crease, I think he learned a lot of things. Players like Bente played well, straight in the gap, all the way to the boundary, 4 lands. With it, dot ball, with it through Wilson.
Shot of authority there from Wilson. After playing that shot, he didn't even bother to run. He knew exactly that he had found the gap. There's no one in the deep there. They positioned himself. There's not a lot of width there, but the way he moved there, the way he played so late is what was key on that shot. Very good shot for runs there. So already raced 13 of 6 deliveries here in Nitanga. Good supply. Come back. Maybe Menyimana Zapi. He should be, looks like there is a certain spot that if the bowler keeps on finding it and bowling there is something on the surface there. Menyimana has found it a lot of the time so far. The first inning we saw Confiance as well finding it from this road end. Edged over the keeper. Another boundary. Second in this over. Nitanga Wilson has come in with what we've been asking for, the approach to use. It's looking to go after every delivery. Look at that. Good ball. Nothing bad on that delivery, but it's just unfortunate for Zabibi Menyimana there. Unfortunate enough for Nitanga Wilson. They always say if you swing hard. Emiru Kiriza, Chanzalia and Zabarinda waiting for their turn to play in the afternoon in Yamimbwa. Patrick, they will be playing in the afternoon as well after this game. So stay tuned, don't go away. Here's another game, exciting one coming in the afternoon. After 3 is 22 for the loss of 1. Ingenzi defenders needing 67 of 102 deliveries. Change of equipment there. And Imana did here. It's been quiet on the other end. Way above the required rate. They're going at 7.33. The required is only 3.94. So very much in control here. Even you look at the graph here, the comparison of the two games there. Just one brown dot there in terms of wickets, but in terms of control, they're way ahead, way above Imanzi Guardians. Timana clever to continue to bowl his second. Can he take another wicket here? Now he's got 2 guys now. Long off and deep extra cover on the boundary. Everyone in. Sleep again is there. Gali, square leg, short cover, short mid wicket. Mid wicket is like almost in a catching point there. Catching position there. This is a Jasper. Again, bottom edge. Look at the 10 there that he is getting off here. Now he's coming left over the wicket, making the angle a bit more tighter. If you've got that one that goes straight through the arm, then attack the stumps, I'm telling you, you'll be in business. Didier backs away from that. Just wanting to play with the spin. Made no contact there. 2 dot deliveries. Lovely. This is some great bowling from the youngster. That one squared Didier and Ukimwana big time. What options does he have now here, Didier? After realizing that is what is happening. Takes away. Again. Look at the 10. I'm liking the way he has changed to come left arm over here. He has made it a way bit harder for Didier opposite. He will be starting around about that leg stump, mid to some line, but moving away and going with the arm as well, with the angle. Look at that. Lowering him into the drive. Missing that one as well. Didier want to play that, what I would suggest is maybe he can just try to move across the off stump there, because I'm seeing the part of mid and the whole of off stump there. Because he's going to turn anyway. I've even seen him trying to turn it the other way. Reverse switch. It's one of the options. Misses that one as well. Good over maiden. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely. Driving nothing there. Even Muchodu Usenge Eme couldn't get a clean take there. Brilliant over from Mutima and Clever Bryson. Leading wicket takers there. Iratukunda leading with 5 wickets. Followed by Akayezu with 3. Zabarinda 3. So not a lot of 5 wickets whole or group wickets that we've seen the bowlers taking. They're just sharing it through. Spin from the other end. Nziza Jasper. He has seen that spin has been working. Manishimo Oscar, captain of the side. Wide to start off that delivery. But the difference between these two bowlers here, Bryson, Nziza Jasper and Clever, is Clever gets some 10 onto that and bowls a bit slower, but Jasper is always bowling quicker ones. So this batter should realize that now, difference between these two spinners.
Yeah, that's well said. If you look at Nziza, Clever is a main spinner in the team, and Jasper, one of the wicket keeper batter. Sometimes he just possesses it with the skill of bowling some off spin. But their team, just think they're short of one. Maybe Neo Mugawa can come in, but played it well straight over the mid wicket. The outfield is a bit slow. They're supposed to be 2 lines, but that's being too casual between the 2 batters that are batting on the crease. That was supposed to be 2 lines.
Poor running there and mistimed shot by Wilson. With a shout for LBW. 10 down. You see how quick he bowls. He doesn't give you time to get under the ball. Yeah, the way he pitched outside off stump and getting some extra bounce as well. Good call by umpire Ingenzi. Bowled him. A quicker one this time again. Didier has been in some sort of trouble since that over of Mutimana Clever. You see, bowling in partnership, bowling in pairs is important. And this is what brought the second wicket for Imanzi Guardians, the important one of Didier. just manages to find his way down through the bed there, under the bed there from Jasper Nziza, a quicker one. Trying to go upish there, Didier. Again, bottom edge onto the stumps.
That brings in Bosco Twizel. Played some good innings last week. But now let us see what he can bring on the table for Ingenzi.
They need to take another 2 or 3 wickets quickly. Definitely now they will be in a good position to fight and defend at 8 and 9. Bosco, you also plays some good knocks here. Strikes at 150, 200. Comes in when they're on 24 for 2, needing 65 of a lot of deliveries here, 92 of them. But losing wickets always gives you that element of pressure of some sort. He's well experienced, Bosco Twizel. Nitanga is on 18 of 10. We've seen this happening again for Imanzi Guardians as well. Emmanuel Manishimo was always there through to the last batter. No one offering him support. Bowled him again, 2 in 2. A quicker one and fuller one as well. Bosco Twizel goes for a golden duck. Jasper Nziza. Golden arm for Imanzi Guardians. Defending 8 and 9 here. They are not going to die. They're not going to go without fighting. They will fight it all the way through. Bosco walks slowly. Walked in quicker. Goes back slowly. Wicket number 3. They need to get another one here. Quicker one. Look at that. Quick. Full. Leg of footwork there by Bosco opening the stumps. Good piece of bowling by Nziza Jasper. On a hat trick now. Last delivery of this over comes in. Benihirwe Christian. This one he hits, but he's now thinking of doing this. That's why he's not bring that lefty balls to the forward. Yeah, clever, yeah. Of the mark of the first delivery, then Hirwe down to long on, single. It is end of the 5th. Good over here from Nziza Jasper. 2 wickets in it. It's 25 for the loss of 3 after 5. Ingenzi defenders. They need 64 here to win. Those 3 wickets are big wickets here. Nziza taking 2 of them and Clever 1. Namoranye Chris, a good catch taken at point by Eric Nyomgaba. This is good. I'm living this, bringing Clever on to bowl his third over here.
I'm just waiting to see the Chris, who likes playing on leg side and playing ball going away of him. And it's a big side. There's a big on the leg side. It's a big side of the ground. Let's see how he's going to adapt himself. It's Clever. What a big time there. What a brilliant catch in the sleep. I can say it's not a catch, but that's a good job done by Oscar, the captain himself.
Telling you, Clever is proving to be a menace with the ball here. Sure, they missed him last weekend. Again, beating the batter, beating the stumps, beating the keeper. The slip is in business here. Good enough. He's also a wicket keeper, Oscar Banishimwe. So those will be easy for him. Third one, 3 out of 3, beating that outside edge. And what I'm liking from Clever Mtimana is he's bowling a bit fuller, drawing the batters to come for the drive or for the forward defensive. And that 10 that is getting, I'm telling you, need to be someone who's smarter or someone who plays spin very well. This one dipped, misfield there, allows them to come back for a single. This is what they don't want. You don't want to let them off the hook. I would have loved to see Mutimana bowling this over to Benihiro Christian here. It was going to be interesting.
I just like the way he's slowing the pace and letting the ball to turn. If you look at the way he's gripping the ball, making sure that he's using the fingers to grip the ball, with the way he's turning the ball, it's showing that if you look at the first deliveries that he bowled, went for 11 lines, was trying to push the ball, but now later on, he's just trying to make sure that he removes the pace on the ball so that even the ball can turn.
Another quicker one, got some extra bounce. Muchodi Senge has not even taken one clean delivery from Mutimana Clever here. Shows how much pitches he's getting there, how much 10 he's getting, how much bounce as well he's getting. Very consistent. Much better. Good over for Imanzi Guardians and Clever. 6 done. It's 26 for 3. Power play done. These are to continue to bowl. He's taken 2 wickets, important one. So now he's going to be tricky. He's also going to be looking to bowl more straight deliveries. I'm not seeing him turning the ball because it is a shorter boundary. If Benihiro plays with a spin, he can clean that leg side boundary, which is short. It is. This time he goes to long off. That should be a single. Sensible from Benihiro. Wide delivery there from Ziza Jasper. Good shot again. We also need Tanga just cover point for a single. Up. The keeper was interested for a while. Benihiro had hands, but manages to survive there. It's all about playing your natural game here. Christian, if he's there for him to hit, he has to be positive. If he's in his slot, he needs to look forward to play his natural game. Yes, you've lost 3 wickets here, but it's not like you're chasing a bigger total. You need 60 of 81 deliveries. Again, mistimed that one. Finds Kodesa. It's long on. Another single. Rukundo Jean Pierre, nicknamed Kodesa. We have to explain where did it come from. Because back then, I remember there was a dance method that is called Kodesa from South Africa down there. Up. Short boundary. There's a fielder there. Just lands in front of him for the single.
Yeah, before he used to have some songs, used to be sing some hip hops. Yeah, I think that's why he called him Kodesa, but now I don't know what's happening. straight to Lukundo, who's feeding at Longon Legion. Managed to get a single.
End of the 7th is 32 for 3. Decent over again from Ziza Jasper. Oscar Manishimwe is opted to keep Clever Mutimana later on in the innings, because he's sensing that these two might get a partnership going on here, so he needs to have these other good bowlers bowling later on if they manage to get this game a bit more deeper. Manhattan and comparison here. And again, the graphics, the way it has moved slightly down again, way down at the same stage. Imanzi Guardians here, well ahead at this present moment. Ingenzi defenders now behind at the same stage. Eric Niomgaba to bowl his first from the road end.
Started with a dot ball here, Nyongara.
Short and edged. The hook come back, push to come for the second. The keeper is not there, there's no one on the stumps. So it allows them to come back for the second one. Up. Is it going to be safe here? Oscar Manishimwe under it. No. Lovely catch there by Manishimwe Oscar. Benihirwe Christian goes. Lovely catch there, I'm telling you, Bresson. Never easy, these overhead catches. Oscar is a wicket keeper. He's used to that. So now without gloves, he continues to dominate win the field. Benihirwe Christian tries to go for the big slog sweep. I don't know where the thinking is now. That is something that lacks from Benihirwe. Yes, you can have power, but power without having a clear plan and clear thinking won't be useful. Look at that. Played early, close that face with the blade early. Oscar Manishimwe just running backwards. Overhead catches are not easy, but he's a wicket keeper, well trained in that kind of catching. They've taken their 4th wicket here, piling up pressure now. Pressure is now back on Ingenzi defenders. Wilson is there on 20-04, seeing the other end. We saw it happening in the first inning. We're seeing it happening now. Makuzi Aremi, Theo Nest comes in to join Nyitanga Wilson. Left-hander. Didn't even take guard here. Just ready to come in and bet. Up and over. The signs are clear there. He didn't give himself time to take guard. He just want to get it done with. Get off the mark straight away. Good bowling. Eric Neo took an important wicket, the dangerous Benihirwe Christian. Well played there. There is a vacant gap between short fine and mid wicket. Good over here from Niomgaba, giving away 4 with the wicket in it. 8 gone, 36 for 4. 53 and 72 is what Ingenzi defenders need.
Zisa Jasper played straight well. That's another double. Started with a dot ball, bowling his third over. Cutted straight to the point. There's a chance of the left hit. Well done. What a throw from Elikeni Omugawa. Another dot ball here. Back-to-back dot balls. The spinners of Imanzi continue doing a great job. And I like how Oscar just cutted perfect straight to the gap. The outfield is a bit slow. There's a great energy behind the subs, but I don't know, Ishimwe, he never managed to hold that one straight and the ball all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. Nitanga Wilson, who is of form, scored almost half century last week during the 67 runs last week in the club, in the light guards, are trying to come back for the air light and taking responsibility again. He's on 25 in 20 balls.
Much better this time from Ziza. Come back. Just edging closer now to the total here. Ingenzi defenders. Down the leg side again. Firing that one. Trying to go for the pads. 5 runs so far in this over. Better shot here. There was a dive there in the end from Eric Nyomgaba, but could not stop these two from coming back for the second. Very decent over here for Ingenzi defenders. It's 9 overs, 43 for the loss of 4. Nitanga is on 27 of 22. Akuziremi, the honest 1 of 1. He needs to play a supportive role to the senior better, well said better. Good ball there by Nyomgaba. Still getting some spin as well. Your nest looking to go over mid-wicket region. Idle Wilson indicating to him that the ball is turning away from you. Just play with the spin through the covers there. Rotate strike. Let me do the hitting job. I've been there. long enough. Good fielding again by Manishima Oscar, showing that he is not just a wicket keeper only, but he's also useful in the field. 3 important dot deliveries here. Imanzi Guardians. Shot better. Hard on the ground. Should be an easy single. Yes, it is. That's what he should be doing. That's what Wilson was asking for from Akuza Remy, the honest.
Parents knows each other. Maybe they know each other. You never know.
Another dot delivery there. Good over so far. 1 in it. Down the leg side this time. Leg by, signaled by umpire Anjeni Cole. Ihozo. End of the 10th, 45 for 4. Halfway through this second inning chess. I've been talking about the net run rate here. I don't think that should be the route Ingenzi defenders will be taking. They've lost 4 wickets here, so they just need to get points. Whatever happens here, they will just wait and find out. 44 in 60. That's what they need.
That's trading everywhere. Now it's going to be everywhere. Actually, if someone send you a text, actually,
Yeah.
huh? But it's fine.
Those triggers will get them there.
That time I was drunk. Good Ryan captain introducing Lukondo after having some injury. Some good bowling from Lukondo. I think players now they need 44 in 59 balls. Ingenzi, the game is still on as long as Wilson is still batting, still on the crease. Good call by Wilson. Good awareness over the game there. He managed to get single.
Yeah, good call. This is what they need here. But Wilson needs to try to find ways to get more on strike here. He is the set better. The honest, if you look at the way he has played in those 5 deliveries that he's faced, he's been trying to overhit the ball, missing them. So I'm not sure he'll be looking forward to last long there. Good, sensible. Strike rotation will be key, but if I try to find a boundary again as well, in between is what is important because you need to keep on closing that gap or keep on making it bigger as a betting unit now. But as a bowling unit, you need to close that gap between balls and runs here. So if you're from the betting side now, you need to find a way to be above the required rate. Lovely onto the surface there by Rukundo. Wide delivery there from Rukundo. Extras is a concern here for Imanzi Guardians as well. You're defending a small total here, so you need to make sure that you're tidy. Shot. Again from Hitanga Wilson. Just for a single. Good one tucked away for a single there.
$11 overs done here. It's just 54 full. Now they just need. London requires 4.33. Some good batting from Wilson. Taking a lot of responsibility, batting with one of the batting all-rounder, Hakuzia Tionest, one of the left-hander batter. They just need 39.54. Totally possible. 100%. As long as they're still batting, it's all about making sure not trying a lot of things. Just make sure that they just stay on the wicket. Hang around, rotation of the strike, gonna play a crucial part here. Neo Mugawa. Hobard, 2 overs, 1 wicket. Flight Edison played it well. The sweepers by Hakuzia Tiones straight to the Daniel Msenje. Managed to get a single.
Yeah, he's now betting sensible here. He had a long chat with Wilson during the over there. Yeah, they know that they are in a good position to win this one, so you don't want to be playing poor shots. You don't want to be making poor decisions. Shot again. Easy single. Good cricket from the two batters here. Lovely. Good shot. Sensible, well timed there, knowing where the gap was, just beating Sapi Bimenyimana. Shot cover there. Yeah, after that chat here with Wilson Yitanga, Akuza Remi Theonis has changed his betting approach. Betting sensible here. Nice drive there, but through the bowler. Dot delivery. Spinners for Imanzi Guardians here have bowled well so far. They've bowled very well, giving the batters much better. Again, straighter. Single down to long on. The wicket is looked not easy to bet on so far. Yeah, I'm telling you. You expect that to happen because of the rain that has been raining for the past 3 days or so. So definitely there is a bit of some challenge on the surface there. But I'm liking the way these two betters are going about their betting business, not rushing into their shots. Very good adjustment. 34-48 is needed.
Yeah, that's I heard what you mentioned. It's not hard pitch to bat on. Look at how it is, and it's a little bit slow, but I like how the players are adapting themselves. If you look at Wilson and Hakuza, the way they are rotating strike, not trying to overhit the ball, the way they're playing a little bit as much as late as possible, and that's why if you look at the partnership they have got for a few runs, almost 20 something runs on the board of the partnership, they managed to make it because of adapting with the conditions and the situation. The wicket's not coming. I'm gonna play a little bit late, so that anyway, even you are chasing, there's no need of even trying a lot of things. Look, Kundo Jean-Pierre, drop and learn. There was a chance of run out, but Wilson wasn't interested on that. He sent him back. No need of trying a lot of things. We just need 4 runs in an over. Don't need to take risks.
Yeah, that was a risky single there. If they'd managed to take on that, you wouldn't want to lose the wicket, especially on this point. When you've got a partnership growing as well, you need to make sure that you maintain that, keep pushing forward. Still have got a lot of time here. Rukundo is bowling very well here onto the body line, into the surface. It's not giving freebies here. His first over went for 5. You understand the equation there. That's the fight that you'd want from your bowlers here. They need to keep fighting. Good shot. Good run in the end. The good thing is now for Ingenzi defenders is they've got a left and a right hand batters here. So each time they take that single, you're forced to make a lot of adjustment in the field, the ball again, change your line, change your length. Pulled straight to the fielder at square leg. Akuzeremie falls to pressure. Tries to go for the push shot. Was not in control to play that shot. It's a bit too high. Very important wicket here. I talked about breaking the partnership here. Now the partnership has been broken. It was starting to grow. 5th wicket gone. Rukundo has been bowling very well here. Imanzi Guardians will be smiling here because they are now going into the tail enders. Eric Kubimana comes in. He's someone who can hit the ball far. Look at that, paying it short. Kuzaremi, it rushed into him. Had no control whatsoever to hit that one into the gap or outside the ground. He ended up finding the short square leg there. Wilson Yitanga is still there. 32 of 35. I wonder what he's thinking there. And I wonder what is the conversation between him and the Kubimana Eric. Eric can hit some big 6s, some big 4s as well. So this is maybe what they need now, because 33 or 44 here, if they keep on losing wickets in this particular way, they will end up falling short. So someone just need to come in there and play some good inning, a big over. On the leg side again, wides has been a concern for Imanzi Guardians. Every run now is very, very important. Good shot there from Eric Kubimana. He's looking to come back for the second. Good running. He will come back for a comfortable 2. Another wide there. Kunu trying to bowl straighter. Just getting that late away movement, in movement. Sorry. Just inside to the better there. Another quick single to end over number 13, 61 for 5. Here the defenders need 28 or 42. Very easy. Nitanga Wilson, you can see the hand gestures there, just telling Kubimana to take it easy. Not trying to do a lot of things. He has been there for 35 deliveries, so he knows exactly what is happening. Niyomugaba Eric. Both there, you can hear the sound on the background, some thunderstorm. Definitely we will be having some rains in the afternoon. Or any time from now it might pour. Because it's even dropping as well here. Ground staff are all running to the covers. Put down there. Wilson Yitanga survives and the rain is about to come. Heavy drops. I don't see us continuing any moment from now. Because these are heavy drops. These are heavy drops. That is it there, ladies and gentlemen. Game has been stopped by rain. Look at in front of us here. There's a lot of clear sky in front of us here. It's just the clouds that are under this ground here only. So it is 62 for the loss of 5 after 13.3. Definitely the umpires will be coming in after this to see what would have transpired, done their mathematics and come up with a revised target. So you just stay tuned. Keep checking on us whether we're going to be coming back.